up, people, man? Hey, ain't no cloud in the title, bro. I'm for real about this shit. You know, I'm always about philanthropy, but I want to kind of get more into what I was working on last night. And I want to beat these God squads with my Raider theme team. And one of my probably make some changes to it too. One of the things that I want to do is I want to kind of compare and contrast between Isaiah Pull-Em-Out and the safety that I'm currently using. I might kind of flip it up a little bit, see. Let's see what's the better outcome. Obviously, you got Rod Woodson. You're going to compare and contrast him and Pull-Em-Out. So, player options. He's faster, better acceleration, not as great on the tackle, but he has the play rec and pursuit. He's got better man zone and hit power. I might do I might experiment with Rod Woodson in the slot, let Pull-Em-Out just be on the top. We'll do it like that. So we're going to make some changes. Most of this stuff's too expensive. And then I want to see if I can put like a man KO ability on Rod, since he's going to be playing that slot for me. Let's see if there's one that's affordable enough to think about. Got pick artist. Might take that off though. Then he got that deep route KO. I think that'll be better. But I already had a crusher. Probably just leave him like that because he can hit. He got the strength to play what I need. So we'll do that. Swap them and then swap the slots. If this don't work, I can always just go back to what I was doing. So I know I want to change Khalil Mack. I got to get old grade there. Got to get old grade on Max Crosby. I got to put, what's his name on the line? to buff those points. I don't even know how to get that. What, have an 85 plus, it'd be like 91 speed? That'd be ridiculous. Someone gotta show me how to level him up. I had to stop paying attention. If I can get him at 99 on the inside, that'd be solid. I might change my slot receiver too. So I'm at 3 of 6 AP, so I don't really think like the crusher and stuff was really, I'm at that point, you can't really hit stick everybody, so it's like, well, lurker, mid zone, but I don't use them in zone. So. 3 AP. Make sure my shit's active before I go into a game, because sometimes I go into a game and shit's not active. So I got Randy Moss, Marcus, Hunter Henry. Alright, fellas, here we go. Brother. So if I can get to a Super Bowl today and actually win it, like we're 1-1 right now. Pretty lopsided. Like I almost had a comeback on the first game. I kind of seen the capability my team had. Like defense really just made it a game. I almost came back, but I think the last minute, it just kind of gave out of gas. And then that second game, bro, everything was firing on all cylinders last night. Yeah, that score ain't glitched, bro. That's 92-0. Dude had a 99 overall team and just got boxed. All right, so let's see if we can kind of replicate that. Probably get a little bit better now that we're going to use Rod Woodson in the slot. I mean, I liked Isaiah, but I think Rod Woodson's probably going to bring.
As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best.
Bring a little bit more flair. Let's see, fellas. Here we go.
A top flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him.
Can my $0 team come from the graves again and rise up? Against these juggernauts.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And we are on.
Took you that long to kick the ball, bro?
We'll see a return here from the end zone.
first team. You can have a little bit different offense in mud than you do in regs.
In motion left comes Moss. The drive starts with a run by Allen. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Allen, and they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down.
Big boy Bowen now.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Slot man moves right. On 2nd down, it's Allen. And space tough to come by there. So maybe a yard to the 37.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Mariota now. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From just shy of midfield, Mariota got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. In motion left comes Moss. They'll run on first down. Allen. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
What's up, Jack?
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Now on 2nd and 13. Mariota.
Get him, big wit. Let's go.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Now a handoff up the middle. Allen stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
First.
But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high.
It's got to take your time and what? You can't force anything. Make an error, bro. You're not going to have a lot of time. They give you 4-minute quarters, not 5.
In motion left goes a tight end. From the 24, Mariota.
Let's go, Moss.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 23 yards on the play. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Jackson is not.
Come on, Bobo, just do your thing, bro. I ain't gonna be mad at you. Just do your thing.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Second down and goal. Mario
Good shit, Moss.
Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss from 3 yards out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. That's caught. And he will get in.
Good shit, Rice. It's a good combo right there, Moss and Rice. Even though they not the 99 overall, they still contribute.
The decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for two and really put the pressure.
It might be fast, but I got guys down there to get down there and get your ass. Let's go.
He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
That's all we can hope for.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
Get him! Get him! Let's fucking go!
And he's brought down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Good fucking defense! Let's go!
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case...
Stay with it, stay with it. We good, we good, we good, we good.
A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to wind up in air and out. And it's
Good fucking D.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. Johnson goes in motion left. Throwing again is Stroud. Complete.
Good
It's
blast.
Johnson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. On first down, here's Stroud.
Stay with him, bro. I ain't even there. Stay with him. We good.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Switch it out later when you need to.
Touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And they'll throw it with Stroud here, first and 10. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Your body's over.
Spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Oh, it should have been a pick.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it second down. Now before the second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. 6 yards left on second down. Now Stroud.
I missed that history.
For a touchdown.
We good.
It's their quarterback. As the first half is winding down. And his guys now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion.
Good shit. Let's go.
A big sack, and they're unable to tie it. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that That one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Mariota now to throw on first down. Underneath to Allen. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Looking to throw again on second down. Mariota. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think can absorb that contact.
To the air again. Mariota. Got a man. It's Jerry Rice. And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. That's from 34 yards away. The kick by Carlson is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
I gotta put some. I need some X Factor. I gotta figure out which ones I need.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
That's right. We're beating the 99 overall team.
For the third quarter.
We're doing it with
So this is just a 5-point game as we resume action in this second half on EA Sports. From the 6.
All I need one hit, slow him down. Next hit, crush him.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. Oh, he put it on the card.
Get the ball! Let's go! Let's go!
Here we go to the 31-yard line.
Good hit!
To the opposite of what they envisioned when they left that.
What the fuck his ass up, Lot?
The opening drive of this third quarter.
I like your identification there because that's exactly what they discussed in the locker room before they came out on the field. Let's get the ball. Let's go down and score, put some points on the board, and feel good about it. Not an insurmountable lead, but definitely not how they saw it at halftime.
Mariota now after the fumble recovery. Jerry Rice open right side. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
He didn't have a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson.
He's better lineman up front.
He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
On 3rd down, Mariota.
Why the Adams got him?
mission accomplished on that drive. The goal was to increase the lead. They did exactly that.
They'll try and throw for it.
Keep on, bitch! Let's go!
Too successful. And that puts their lead up even.
We did that.
Formula there on the two-point, trying to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it.
There you go. Slow him down. That's all you got to do, man.
But in this case,
Flash ain't shit. It'd be better in my hands, but that's a story for another day.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You're trailing by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try and play free and natural.
The second down throw now from Stroud. He finds his man complete. It's Gonzalez. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Motion left here, Johnson. Stroud now on 1st and 10. He's going to look deep down the field. And it's caught. Touchdown.
We good.
Calvin Johnson, 47 yards. And his guys have made this a one-score game now. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to
Good shit.
And that's incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there.
I feel like my defense is keeping me in these games, bro.
Dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them?
Offense is good enough not to fuck up.
See something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have to be pleased with the way that they move the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Good shit, Waller. Good shit.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets
Had me scared there for a sec.
25-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
A first down throw for Mariota. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
On 2nd and 10, Mariota.
Here's the Mariota wheels. Let's go. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Down right at the 45-yard line.
Play it smart. Quarterback can take off if you play man coverage.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback.
See, I'm going to be deadly with a mobile quarterback. Just if the Raiders ever get one, man, I'm telling you.
Gotta love that efficiency.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he'll be brought down on what what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Throwing is Mariota.
Let's go!
It's going to be caught by Moss. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marcus Mariota with his 3rd touchdown pass of the
You're going to have to actually play, bro. You can't rely on your cards. I ain't the one, man. I play regs a lot. We're competitive over here.
The old win probability index, because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me to that deep water now.
All that training I did on getting rid of the ball fast is what's helping me here. Can't sit and hold on to the ball forever, or you're going to get sacked.
To me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Out to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. Now they send the tight end in motion left. Mariota will look to throw. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From the 6.
Good job.
Run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
Good pressure.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Johnson goes in motion left. Second and 10, Stroud to throw.
Get him right. Good blitz.
Rod Woodson with a sack there on the well-timed corner blitz. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense, I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. He'll buy some time. Was too strong, and this is good.
I got that defense, bro.
Well, there is still time to recover from this.
Wait till we get a 99 overall team, bro. Nobody want to see this shit.
Trending in the right direction.
I like that phrase. I'm going to say it along with you. Things are definitely not trending in the right direction. They needed something on that drive. Instead, they gave up 2 points and a lot of hope.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. They'll send Rice in motion. Mariota now from the 50. Throw left side, complete to Moss. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. 5 yards remain on 2nd down. In motion left comes Moss. From the 45 on 2nd down. Mariota, he'll rifle this
Get lost!
It's a big play there for Vegas.
Let's go!
44 yards. Boy, another big play late here for offense, Charles. It certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that,
Bono, get in there!
even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Get in there, Bo!
And this time he is in. A touchdown.
We ain't gonna back down, bro. We got the underdog team.
Pretty well put it away here in the
No money spent, bro.
extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
Goes back to everything I preach, bro. Scheme over team.
This one away. This one fielded at the 5.
Get out in front of him, pull him out. There you go. Force him to cut back, slow his ass down. He ain't running no one-play touchdowns out that shit, bruh. Find something else.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome.
Hey, I ain't mad at you, though. Hey, you ran with him. Oh, we didn't get all the one play. We good.
72 yards. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? When you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there.
How the
Calvin Johnson.
You're not mad.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Now Stroud. And he's brought down. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion.
Good. We got this in the bag.
And that cuts the lead.
Hard fought victory, folks.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps.
No! Pick it up. Woo!
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense
get it, Bo!
3 timeouts, but at this point,
let's go!
It doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
Every player I know tends to play the game in his mind before it actually happens. There's no way he thought that at this stage of the game, this would be his first big run like that.
Yeah, but it's got to feel for him like the floodgates open, a sigh of relief. Now we'll see if things can open up for him.
See if it can continue.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing here, Mariota. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage. Just
One second, gotta focus. Don't get antsy. Slow it down. Focus.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Mariota completes it to Jason Witten.
Good shit, JJ.
Get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Ray Guy now, as he should be able to pin him back deep.
Got Ray Guy, you use him.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. This one angles out of bounds in a good spot in the coffin corner. And they're going to mark this out of the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. He's going to let it fly.
Give me that.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
Did that, fellas.
Well, this was a very
We fucking did that. We pulled a rabbit out the hat. That man got the 99 overall C.J. Stroud. He had a decked out team, bro, but it just wasn't enough. Mariota did good for me. Did good balancing between the run, throwing the run in there with the 4 attempts. You had Mariota took off on one. It's like 30-some yards, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80-yard rushing, give or take. Bo Jackson did his thing. Allen did his thing. Moss just crushed them. And man, that Calvin Johnson. Jerry Rice doing his thing. Waller made a good grab. Witten did his thing for me. Devontae, when I needed him, he made a play. The man got the legend Dwight Clark. He got C.D. Lamb. He got Flash, Phenom. We shut him down. How you gonna have all these cars and get shut down by a fucking 93 overall team? Look at that, bro. No ability lineman getting the only pancakes. We gave up no sacks versus a God squad, bro. I'm telling you. Rob Woodson. I think I'm gonna keep him in the slot, bro, because he doing things for me. Good fucking win. Can't stress that enough. I'm a little hype, bro. So if I get too excited, man, y'all might have to calm me down. Because I'm not supposed to win these games, bro. I'm not supposed to win these games. My team is significantly underrated. But as you can see, like that first game kind of gave me an idea of what I needed to do. And I went ahead in that second game and we executed. First game I did without any abilities at all. Added the abilities and changed up a few things. We blew old dude out 92-0. That score is not a fucking lie. Like, I fucked him up with my defense. As you can see right there, we went up against another 99 overall team, and we were pretty dominant. He got some trash points at the end. So I think we're doing our thing. Let's keep it going. Can we keep this streak going? I want the best 99 overall team. Bring them to me. Bring them to me on a silver platter. Give it to me, bro. I want the motherfucker that spent $10,000 on his team. Let's go. Here we go. Another 99 overall team. Let's go. I'm the Grim Reaper over here.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Get your ass down.
Yeah, he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, here's Warner.
Sit your ass down. Let's go.
And he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Warner.
Ah, you got to hit that, bro. Delpit, we right there.
Well upfield, right around the 40-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Now the big play pushes them all the way out to the 40 now for first down. To throw, Warner. And that's going to be
Good shit.
too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Ever see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
To throw on second down, Warner.
Get him!
And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. So it's third and long, and defensively not a real surprise there in the dive. Warner to throw. And Steve Smith holds
Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. We good.
to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
If I can slow him down, bro, that's all I can hope for, man.
35 yards combined.
As long as they ain't getting no one-shot plays, it's good.
Usually runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
They'll run for the first time with Oscar.
Good fucking D.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going with the football.
Good fucking D.
On second down, but this one is incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Now Warner.
To the sideline, he's got the catch, and he kept the feet in bounds. Well done.
A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
Now Warner. That's complete.
Good hit.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to
He
get
relies too much on mesh concepts. He's not accounting for my user adjustments.
and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
They'll try and sneak it.
Get your ass down.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. They'll go with the kick.
Sit your fucking ass down, bitch!
At the line of scrimmage. No score after 1.
That shit's bagging that fucking QB sneak. I'm gonna try that QB sneak again so I can get the ball.
It's a quarterback sneak. And they will touch him down.
Come on, bro. That shit was
We
stopped.
just totally get the sense there that a field goal was not in the game plan at all.
And the boys up front, they created a surge. I think they knew that they had the leverage advantage.
Oh, that's a great point there, being able to get it.
And he'll take
Hey,
this.
man, my boys play defense, bro.
Touchdown.
That's all you can hope for. As long as you go out there and you play defense,
And the Jaguars post the first
that means you have a
points of the
chance.
game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Evan McPherson for the extra point.
And this is up and good to score now 7.
Took him that long with a 99 overall team versus my what is it, like a 93 overall?
After after the touchdown. McPherson on to kick this one away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Allen. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mariota, pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they can use something here on 3rd down. Now Mariota.
Ooh, that was a bad throw. I will take my chances punting this.
Pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. Here's Ray Guy now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. That's returnable now for Smith. 49-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the... Now Robinson...
Told you I was going to trust my defense. Told you I was going to trust my defense.
They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
Mariota now after the fumble recovery.
Ooh, that would have been a dive.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're saying isn't going to make it easy.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw is Mariota. Got a man, it's Randy Moss complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. Mariota. They'll roll him out right.
I'm under pressure throws. Okay. Defense, just get me back in the game, bro. Be all right.
And the Jags are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. It'll be Warner on 1st down.
Good deep.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Warner. He'll get this out wide.
Good shit, Johnson. Good shit.
Other side of midfield at the 43.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up.
Got over there and lurked that.
Very solid gain of 27.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first down.
And he will get this into the end zone
We're good,
for the
we're good, we're
Jaguar
good.
touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown.
All right, offense, give me something. Show me who here to compete. My defense doing their job.
Final minute of the half. Extra point by McPherson.
So can't score on us
And
quick.
it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They can really use some momentum before they head into halftime. After the sack on first down, Mariota, and he
They wouldn't let me throw that.
Mariota goes down, and that is going to be a safety. All right, partner, just as
Not slip and take to the left. She got ID'd on the right, or double on the right.
And now 2 points thanks to the safety. Offensively, there just didn't seem to be much of a plan when they came out on attack. That let the defense create a little chaos up front and set up one of their guys to make a play and get through and record the sack.
So they'll accept that penalty. That'll, of course, move the football up the field. Very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense as they come up first and 10 right at the 50-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles.
All right, offense.
I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they weren't totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mariota. And this is caught by Witten, the tight end. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end, Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Third and short yardage, Mariota. And that is incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Fourth down, Mariota.
Hit that one.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. On first and 10, Warner. That one tipped, and it's incomplete.
I'm at that corner. He's not fast enough, but I got to use them until I can get something better.
This drive backed up against the wall by the turnover. But I love their fight, planted their feet, and forced the incompletion on first down.
On second down, Warner. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
They only got two, but that was enough as they'll convert to make it first and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just a third quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Good fucking shit.
Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
On play action, Mariota. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They just get the play off. Now Mariota able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
The tight end is certainly in position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. From the gun, Mariota. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackle. Tackle him after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
They'll throw again. Mariota throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And this offense on third down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Mariota to throw it. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Desperation time. Mariota on 4th down. And they hit him as he
you got to pick that up, bro.
This one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. He rifles one that's intercepted. And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Following the interception here, Mariota. That's going to be caught by Moss. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. If they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. That'll be caught over the middle by Moss. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. Mariota again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
On 2nd and goal, Mariota. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. It just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll run for it. This is it. He's fighting, but they're not going to let him in. Stopped at the 2-yard line. and goal from the 4 is stopped short. And this shutout is going to continue as the defense holds again. That one looks like he'll throw here. Thomas brings it in. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. Now a first down throw, Warner. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
A play fake. Now Warner. Rolling to his right. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. Third down.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far in the second half. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Warner. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Warner to throw. Going to air it out deep for Gronkowski. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. They're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the fourth quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still crazy.
Said, I ain't mad. My defense is playing. Just got to get those key plays on offense.
A first down throw for Mariota.
You can't drop down, Rice! What the fuck?
This one winding toward a conclusion, and how would you assess how the secondary is played?
We just saw them take another shot downfield that was incomplete, correct?
Correct.
So my assessment is that if anyone's played really well in this game, it's been the secondary. That was the latest example.
Yeah, they've been solid. Really, the whole defense has been solid. Still pitching a shutout. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like
pressure.
what we've seen so far in this game. The defense quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
They'll send Rice in motion. On 3rd down, Mariota. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. Mariota to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete.
Yeah, catch those, Rice.
And they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they?
He's got a man, complete.
Man, my defense, bro. They kept you from the end zone when they needed
So
to.
this will be a win for Jacksonville, and they did it in shutout.
Yeah, didn't allow no touchdown passes. So just got to get my better guys up front, you know. They didn't have abilities. He got those under pressures. I think that was really what it came down to. I fucked up in the second quarter. We boxed them up in the second half, but I need that offense to kind of do stuff for me. Like right here, that hurt. I gave him points. I'll slow it down, see what concepts people are using. If I can upgrade D'Angelo Hall, I could probably put like another physical corner. Like he doing okay for me, but he not like great, you know. So I gotta definitely replace him. I want to see you lay this whammy bar. About to traffic in there. That's Johnson laid that hit. Johnson and Delpit. Johnson got that hit. There was another one that I had got. Them pressures were coming through, bro. His line actually did a good job picking it up, but it was just too much for him. Khalil Mack came in with a bull rush. Obviously, I'm going to upgrade him when I get a chance. That's a good 1-2. Diablo doing just enough, bro. Diablo becoming disruptive, you know. I like that. Some of these situations I had to move the mid-third pre-snap. Decided to send D'Angelo on the blitz that time. Douglas did a good job. I need that fucking mid-zone KO on my safety, whatever safety I use. That way I don't have to pre-snap move them so much. Ain't mad, like I said, defense played fucking lights out. Just gotta do more with the offense. We'll find it. I mean, we're scoring points, so it ain't like we bad. Just gotta get consistent. It's like you really gotta think. You gotta do the slide protest, stuff that you don't really have to do too much in regs. Why do you have two quarterbacks? What the fuck? It's like overkill, bro.
All the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
The 2nd down throw now from Stroud.
Mac tackle.
Outside by Robinson. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
I know it was a game but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder. If he wasn't a first-round pick, they want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 14 yards that time, and a first down on the keeper. That may be a sneak peek on this opening drive of what this young rookie can showcase, his legs.
And normally, as you start a game, you're just thinking, can he get the snap? Can he hand off? Can he just execute? Instead, he doesn't waste any time on wrapping another dimension to his game, showing off those wheels and picking up some nice yardage. Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught.
2-2, you got to get with him, bro.
Texans. A big play there. 43 yards. And the Texans will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Bullock good on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7 plays.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Now come up 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And right away he loses it
on the ball, man.
So they take over not only in enemy territory, but in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. And it'll be intercepted.
Get your get back, bro.
Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
Get your get back, John. Get your get back. Good shit.
The Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder, this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Now a carry for Allen. And he'll lose
Oh, wait, and give me a push.
The 45-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Mariota finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. And looking at Houston defensively, they've got a dime set. 6 DBs on 3rd. Mariota into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. They'll give him 4 yards there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Trying to lay one up deep. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. This is taken at the 10. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Mariota. Oh, he rifles one, and it's good.
They wouldn't give me the one-on-one.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look in the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talked about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure on him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Now a second down and 6. Second down and a run by Robinson. And they get to it quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Stroud to throw it. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Mariota now to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. To throw is Mariota. That's complete to his tight end, Waller.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
In motion left goes a tight end. 3rd and long here for Mariota. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the 1st down.
First down, Mariota. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mariota, and this one's incomplete.
The partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Mariota now.
He's going behind him.
Here in this half, it's intercepted.
I hate when you throw a pig and nobody on the defense is in position.
Charles is a defender yourself.
Too easy to pick 6 on this game.
Back in your day, I know you know, there's no better feeling than a pick 6 for a defender.
And the big thing is, when you take it and you realize you're out there and you've got a great chance to score, not to get overexcited and have one of the yard lines trip you up, or the turf monster, as we used to call it, knock you down before you get to the end zone. That didn't happen on that play. He carried it home.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. On 2nd and 7, Mariota. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Look, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for and was kicking coverages in his direction.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Final play of the half here, Mariota. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far to the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulting in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lane. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Throwing is Mariota. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Quickly into the hands of Waller. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Mariota. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th. On first down, Woodson. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And now the rookie's free. The 30. 10. And they will score a pick six for the Texans TD. Well, I mean, we get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard.
So it doesn't drive the ball.
They're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
I play dude in Ray from blowing this dude out. He doesn't really have a defense.
Return this from deep in the end zone. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble
So that shit's like that in Ray, bro. You're going to get blown out.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone.
What's this where the ball's at?
Territory, 1st and 10. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
Yo, that should be PI.
And he can't get away. Mariota goes down, and that is going to be a safety.
You can't fucking do that.
There, another mistake, and these mistakes just keep piling up.
You didn't bring the refs back to this game.
They put themselves in such a massive hole now. Going to be difficult to dig out from under.
Yeah, for sure they can't afford anymore at this point. This will be fielded at the 17. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit.
You don't really have an offense.
Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute.
We're just really sitting here relying on his card to help him.
Wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Stroud is hit, and the ball is loose. And the Raiders pick it up. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Well, number one on the list of things not to do when you're up 3 scores in the third. That right there, give the football away.
I love when you speak like that. You know how doctors talk about taking the Hippocratic Oath, first do no harm? You just did the football-cratic one right there. Don't give the ball away when you have a lead that you can lock this game down with.
Mariota's throw into the hands of Henry here. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mariota. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
12 more yards there and another first down. Again, it's Mariota. And on the left side, he's got Witten. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big targeted tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. The offense on third down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4. Throwing, Mariota. Touchdown, Raiders. Jason Witten, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. So they will.
Man, he got a 99 overall team, bro. My defense has been playing pretty good. I've just been trying to find an offense to kind of counter what he's doing.
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. And it's intercepted.
Oh, that's gay. Come on.
Well, as most teams do,
My team's like rated 93.
they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted.
Yeah.
Remember, if you pick it off,
This dude's really trash. Like, if I met up with him in regs, bro, he don't really have an offense or defense. He just has 99 cards. Like, that's it.
And he returns this to the 22.
This dude has, like, literally no play style. He tries to find a glitchy, empty set, and nah, bro. You gotta play better than that. Gave him points on turnovers.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. I'm sure the messages that come out onto the field is, hey, take care of the football, because the fumble last possession led to a touchdown. Still a 3-score game, though.
you don't want things to start to snowball. You know, one error leads to another, which leads to another. And then all of a sudden you're fighting for your life down the stretch instead of finishing the game in style.
He got all that, and he only has 42 passing.
Pretty amazing comeback, but we've seen crazier things happen in the National Football League.
We certainly have.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Stroud now on 2nd down. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Look at there.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against them throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of
I don't even have an ability on him, bro.
Really in a hole here, 3rd and 17 following the 2 negative plays. 3rd down, here's Patterson. And he went nowhere.
Run defense stout.
Back to the 29. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. He'll return it from the 6. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
And my
This
goodness,
stupid shit like that is bailing him out.
Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Texans are going to take possession of the football. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Looks like he'll throw here. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So Houston going to come away here with the victory.
I like that. I did that at the answer. Throw a flat blitz from the outside. Let's see. I think that's a good blitz combo. If I can't blitz inside, you got to blitz outside. See how much it would have been harder to pick up. So I might do that versus gun tight. Only thing is, I'm not going to have an outside quarter over there. But when you're in a short yardage situation, I think that's a good way to send one. Just don't know if there's anything else over there. Like I said, my defense played good. Just my offense isn't where my defense is right now. That boy had 40% completion. He had a 99 overall. Like, he really struggled, bro. Like, he just got those lucky-ass defensive turnovers. Tell of the tape tells everything. You know, I threw 5 picks. But at least I had over 200 passing, 60%. This motherfucker couldn't do shit throwing the ball. He had that one lucky 50-something yard play. And that was it. And he wanted to run with his quarterback. Fumbled twice. Had to throw it to my tight ends. It's like everybody plays the same. Like once I get a grasp of how everybody likes to blitz, because like most people that I've seen, they do the same shit. They just try to crowd the line and they play that bullshit. I got better cards than you, crap. And that's fine. I think I got enough to give me an upgrade somewhere. Let me see. I need some upgrade pieces. Really on the offensive side, but I ain't got them. I ain't got that kind of coin. I could use that Charles Woodson card. He would immediately take over. I get Charles Woodson and Lester Hayes. And then you got Cliff Branch. You got Tyree Wilson. Charles Woodson, wide receiver. Now, why would I want? See, that's stupid. I want no Devontae at middle linebacker. You got that Tim Brown. I'd be the type to actually be like, I could use Tim Brown, but I think I want that tight end, to be honest. He's only 63. Which Hunter Renfro is better? What's the difference between them? G-Force. 94, 90, 95, bunch of 90s. He was a little small. He's short out. Does he have all of those abilities? G-Force. How much AP are those? And that would be nice to have, but how much AP does all that shit cost? That's got what a question you gotta ask yourself. If you're gonna put something like that on the field. I could just pick up Dave Casper, OG, and then what's the difference between these two? See, he doesn't have. Which one's better? Why is this one cheap and the other one costs more? You got that Foster Moreau card. Anyone know the difference between those two Hunter Renfro cards? Because I low-key could use him if those abilities are free. Tim Brown could be good though. 95 speed. Run block not very good though. It'd be like 97, 98 speed. But they got him at 91 speed. They got him pretty strong. And they got him listed as a right end. Like that would be good. I ain't got 200,000 coin. I gotta get to a Super Bowl against a bunch of glitches. Let's see. I gotta figure out which one I want. I know my offense need help. My defense been playing good, but I could always add another corner. Michael Mayer would be an upgrade at the tight end position. And I could get rid of, what's his name? It really just come down to that Hunter Renfro card, bro. It's like, it's affordable, but why is this 150 and has less? And this one comes with all of them. Are all of those free? Or do you have to spend all that AP on them? That's the question. I mean, I could spend the money. Like, he gets Slotomatic, he gets mid out, he has evasive, he has short in elite, and short out elite. Fuck it, let me just buy them, and if I don't get it, oh well, right? Let's try to do something. Or let's search. See if there's any cheaper ones and see what's really going on. Maybe somebody knows something. It was like the only one. Fuck it. We're about to find out. Okay, so all that costs 3 AP. So he has short in, short out. He's stuck with slot. Mid out and evasive. And you could opt to leave him like that, bro. I could use that. Like all that you got 3 free abilities and 3 that cost, so it's 3 AP. I like short passes, so we're gonna use his ass. Maybe he can get us some wins. So first thing we gotta do. Go. Got the little great version. And he got 96 speed. Oh, he gonna be that motherfucker. He might get 97 if I get that tier 10. Yeah, if I get one more Raider player somewhere on this list, we'll be at tier 10. And then he'll get that extra speed. All these guys will. And then I can actually do that. I could probably go on just say Saranard to Hunter Renfro and work on getting that rookie tight end. And that'll be my 50 of 50. So that'll be what I'll do. And then in the process, I need to change these cornerbacks out. So I need to upgrade and get possibly a Charles Woodson. Let's try to see. We're going to change our slot receiver. We got Devontae, but we want this motherfucker on the field now. Because we got him. And he's a problem. Let him be the slot number 2. I gotta have Flash on the field somewhere. He's on special teams.
on the team. So that means we got Bo Jackson. And Lynch. Third down running back. I don't know why he doesn't have the Raider count. I need to change my right end off. Like I got Solomon. We're gonna trade him off for oh boy. He gonna cost 200 G's. All right, let's get it. Defense is on point. Like I said, for the most part, what I see, my defense is fine. I just gotta execute on offense versus the cheese.
With Charles Davis, he's always on Brandon Gardner. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Whoa, down in the last one.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
So they slide.
To the air right away, Mariota. And not much to speak of. 1-yard gain up to the 15.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the cross tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Stafford. And his throw is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided he tested him early that. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Stafford, and that is caught.
Play the body as low.
Washington. O.J. Howard, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are on the board first here in Vegas. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded right around the 8. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Tackle made there on the safety, Derwin James. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there, and just
Boy, these abilities are so stupid.
Picks it off, and the Commanders
I gotta put what's his name on now. I'll be forgetting. I went into that game thinking I was gonna have abilities on him, and I forgot to activate them. I wasn't about to wait till halftime, bro. Fuck it, I'm gonna go in here and put this shit on now. I ain't just spend that money for me to be a quarter and a half without him. Let's see. Because I need everything I can get. And I need to figure out what's important. Is Gunslinger, is Route Tech worth it? I'm probably just better off just keeping the cheap stuff. I had to take Route Tech off Randy Moss. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's not worth the 3 AP if I only get 6 AP. So what we'll do is take that off. Give me those. Go back to Randy Moss. Deactivate Route Tech. Keep the deep out is free. I don't know if he has anything cheap to go with it. Might have to give him like an X Factor or something. I'm going to target him. Alright, so he's 6 of 6 now. I'm probably better off just going to add more 1 AP abilities. Trying to see who I have. I would have to take Gunslinger off Mariota. It's bailed me out sometimes, but it would be 4. I'd need something on I want AP deep out. I do? Calculate. Only got 6 AP. I could be able to activate him now. I could put Slide Apprentice on. I'm going to keep those 3 on. Let Marcus Mariota have the pro reads. You can take the gunslinger off. No point with having abilities on your lineman. He's got a free runoff elite that I could use. I mean, okay, so we'll do that. Fucking take gunslinger off. That'll give me a lot of training too. So I'll go no abilities on my quarterback, and then just put it on my weapons. I don't need anything on my offensive line. So we can, I think that's probably the best thing to do. He's got Slide Apprentice, Route Tech we don't need. Slide Apprentice can give us some nice routes from the slot, assuming if you have time. I need an outside apprentice. That's what I need. See, he can be an outside apprentice receiver. I'd get an outside and a slot, but that's 2 AP. I don't have that. I'm not really a fan of the receiver. Okay, so I could get tight end apprentice. Before I get that, we're at 4. So I could get slot apprentice. And tight end apprentice, I guess. don't know if Witten has anything. I already have a tight end apprentice, so it's free. So no point in me grabbing another tight end with it. So what I'll do is I'll get the slot apprentice. Let's see what else I can put on Renfro. Fuck it. If we're gonna go ham with him with all these abilities, let's see what else we can get. I can give him fucking matchup nightmare for one, bro. And then he can have slot apprentice. Cheap 94 overall. That's wild. Even though he is 94 overall. That would be crazy. You give him 180. Can you get an X Factor? Ankle breaker, and then let me see, short out, short in, and then he has mid out, I don't know if mid in, so you can give him slide apprentice, and it'll give him what, the crosser, the out and up, I don't know all the slot routes. But he would definitely be deadly from there. Then he has that mid-in elite, and I'm thinking that matchup nightmare is probably better. We give him matchup nightmare roll. We're gonna make this motherfucker a beast. Like, let's stack him up. He don't be running short routes for me anyway, so let's give him that. He'll be our threat, even though he's small. But we spent 27 on him. We gonna get what we gonna get off of him. Then go ahead and put your route apprentice on this. We already got slot apprentice on now, so let's go ahead and activate. So we have 6 of 6. Got Hunter Renfro activated. I don't know if they'll grab and smash any good. I'll think about it while I play my games. Usually that's probably the best way for me to kind of figure out what I need. Is just play the game, and then as I go through it, I'll be like, okay. But I'm thinking Renfro gonna be that man, bro. We'll see how you do. This card could low-key be a cheat code. Low-key.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Certainly two of the best in the business. God squad.
I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The
way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him.
That's what happens when you take breaks.
On the top of his game, the team's not going to benefit at all.
Used to it. Yeah, he just expects everyone to be a 99 overall.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway from FedEx Field. This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Right to the air is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
Good shit, big man.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town at 2nd and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And a big loss here as he's taken down. He could not get rid of it.
Look, my D legit, fellas. This is the defense you want going into Madden 24. And you see, I don't really have abilities. I'm just relying on skill. You got the low budget Cordero Patterson.
7 on the return, and the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. And the tight end goes in motion left. A first down throw for Mariota. The open man here, Renfro. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. To me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people, and right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll send Rice in motion. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Second down, Mariota. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll send Rice in motion. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Caught out right by Renfro. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. It'll be a gain of 5. And it'll be 4th down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Now Mariota on 4th down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. From the red zone now, Mariota.
Oh, come on, he got pushed off.
Picked off by Leon Sandcastle. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically, what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing down, Jackson on 1st down. Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Here's Jackson. And his throw here's incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he's going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. Here's Jackson to throw. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line. They go play action with Jackson. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And they just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now it's Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
A throw left side, complete to Harold Carmichael. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They'll run with Patterson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Travis Kelce from 6 yards away. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Well, security eluded him. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. To throw again on second down. Jackson. And he's got it. Caught in the
Just
end
quit
zone
hiking.
for the
He ain't got an
Seahawks
offense for real.
touchdown. Harold Carmichael, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Give me a chance to do a
Fairly
secure
short kick from the 14.
slide.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. First down, Mariota. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mariota. Oh, he'll want that
You
one.
got catch down, bro. He's got curl flats. It's just wide open. He keeps putting those curl flats on.
His offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. To the air again. Mariota. And open. It's Moss complete. And that will wind
Try to
up
play this for a minute because I got to get ready for Madden
Tackle's gonna be
24.
made at the Seahawks 12-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. And it's
He's got his back turned.
picked by Ted Hendricks.
Don't block me.
Races down the right side. And he will take this
Too
one.
easy to get big 60s in this thing.
Wow, this one is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead. Still. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Final play of the half here, Mariota. And for the 3rd time here this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Seahawks are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. offense set to get this drive started. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Mariota to throw it. Big slant to Renfro. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the Pro Bowl, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Mariota now to throw on 1st down. Open man, that's Renfro. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Mariota again. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. From the 31, Mariota. That's going to be caught by Moss. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A well-executed 22-yard gain. It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5 for 5, and now 1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need to.
Throwing, Mariota. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
2nd down and goal. Mariota. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target.
That is caught by Moss for a Las Vegas touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Mariota will look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Waited on this shit.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. And oh, it coughed it up. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter.
How do we not recover that?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel, but they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And they'll be stopped right at the 30. On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away? But that would not being picked off.
2nd and 10, here's Jackson again. Gets past 1 man, and he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Jackson on 1st down. And that is caught, but the bank judge right there to say incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Patterson running between the tackles. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some.
End zone.
Better get over there.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Might need to go ahead and give me a safety with that defense on field.
With his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Seahawks have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Well, Barry, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
They'll send Rice in motion. On 3rd down, Mariota. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
They'll send Rice in motion. Desperation time. Mariota on 4th down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down as they get the conversion on a gain of 14. They'll send a receiver in motion left. A 1st down throw for Mariota. Imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And the pressure gets to him again. Credit the sack to Fred Warner. Third and long here for Mariota. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And
Oh, man, I need more 0 AP abilities, I guess, to keep up with these 99s. Like some games I guess I can get. Some games I can't. It's just like they react way too fast. You really just got to bottle down.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team from the 6. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Baby cat, meow, 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 meow. Baby cat, meow, 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 meow. Baby cat, meow, 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 meow. Baby cat. I dare you to be kids.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. On second down, a run with Patterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Now here's Stroud on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
They run the option here on 1st.
Bro, you supposed to hit that now.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
And down inside the 40 to about the 38. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down.
You're not running with your quarterback. It hurts his ability to throw later in the game.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so,
It's awesome.
it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
On first down, going back to Patterson. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Deion Sanders, the one to bring him down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well.
Let me click on and die. Shit.
Point of attack and not giving ground.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Stroud on 3rd down now.
Good shit.
Coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Rob Woodson. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Following the interception here, Mariota. And right away.
Bro, come the fuck on. That's an incomplete pass.
And they bring this one back. A fumble return for a Bears touchdown. The pass receiver turned into a runner, then he turned into a fumbler, and it goes the other way for 6.
I love your description. Although for the offense, they're not too happy about it. But for the defense, what a big-time play for them. Never give up on anything. Sometimes you create your own points.
But the receiver, hard to fault him. He's just going for extra yards.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do, but you have to take care of the football.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Where's my... Can go offensive?
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Mariota on 1st down. And his pass incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll throw again. Mariota will find his tight end. That's Waller. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Randy Moss complete. And they're going to knock him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. In motion left goes a tight end. Now Mariota on 4th down. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. On the defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them to 4th down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it work.
From the gun, Mariota. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Marcus Allen. extra point away from drawing level. And the touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? You create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll look to throw. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
So all I got to do is just focus.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll take it a yard or so.
Can't have no distractions, bro. Fuck up and then just get far behind.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Stroud. For Marshall, that's complete. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Fourth down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Mariota now to throw on 1st down. And now
In front of that Moss.
My goodness. And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there.
Better quarterback, more
That's a
accurate.
normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
Dumbass.
Trying to pitch it, and the ball's loose. And the Raiders pick it up. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line.
Stupid offenses like that, bro. We throw the ball.
That's the risk of
gimmicks.
running the option play. You can put the ball on the ground. They did there and turn it over.
So true, because you've got so many different decisions that have to be made. Are you handing the ball off inside, or are you just keeping it yourself, or you pitch it to your trail guy? And sometimes you get caught in between, and you're a little indecisive on the
He's
play.
spamming that little
And it
staying
turns
gun
into
wing.
ball on the ground.
So he gets out of it.
They weren't able to return it for a touchdown.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. To throw again on 2nd down. Mariota, pressure, and he's taken down.
absolutely right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. That'll be a 50-yard punt with 8 on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Stroud will run the option left, and they're going to be waiting for him.
Trying to run a stupid option offense against his defense.
1 second remaining in the
Fucking
first
bum.
half. They'll call the timeout. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Your ass down.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of first. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20, and he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. Throwing again on second down. Mariota. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Mariota from the gun on third down. Allen has it, left side. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert.
Because you have to have a, you've got to be different, man. These blitzes come through.
Pace, keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board. Those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Mariota's throw taken in by Moss. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield.
I'm kind of keeping my philosophies.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Again, it's Mariota. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Allen.
Just trying to scheme on it as I
Get
go.
this down near the 35-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
In motion left goes a tight end. First down, Mariota. That's complete to his tight end, Waller.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good
Want me
yardage.
to stop doing it, then stop blitzing.
Here's
That's all I can tell you.
yard.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Mariota again. Buying time to his
Supposed to
left.
release him, guys. He gonna release.
Ninth play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Play action now. Mariota.
Oh my God, EA. Fuck you.
Intercepted.
The 20. 10. And they will score a pick six for a Bears touchdown.
So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception.
They didn't let me throw it. He was still dropping back, I guess.
In the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like
They didn't want to hold that too
read
long.
on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion.
And this will be caught. As they convert here for 2. And they turn the pick six into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you
Yeah, this guy, too, he sucks.
What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
He ain't got no offense or defense for real. So they're doing regs, bro. He's gonna get dusted.
Pick six. And now the kick is away.
He won't stand a snowball's chance in him.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it.
That's it.
You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Mariota. He's going to find and complete it to
Renfro.
Renfro.
Boy, Mutt Renfro is nice.
Shy of the 40.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Back now at Soldier Field. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. In motion comes the tight end left. A first down throw for Mariota. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. They'll send Rice in motion. To the air again, Mariota. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. To throw is Mariota. And Allen's got it. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. To throw on 2nd and 10, Mariota. Allen's got it over the middle. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll throw again. Mariota. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Still wish I would give you better user control with receivers.
Well, cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field. But sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given, and it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Patterson again. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as he'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Okay.
They'll run with Patterson. Patterson. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. This will be taken at the 10. Call that one an even 60 yards, 6-0. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and it finally kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. To throw, Mariota. And it's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. And spins away, and the Bears are going to take possession of the football. So a big return there, Charles, on what was a pretty dangerous throw to the outside.
It sure was, Brandon. That's the risk we run on a throw like this. If it's intercepted, a lot of times this is a pick 6. So good hustle to get back and get him down, but boy, that's a throw you've really got to be sure of if you're going to work the perimeter of the field.
The win for the Bears just around the corner. They go down to a knee. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Straight ahead, Patterson, and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
The penalty gets them half the distance closer, but they'll still need to come up with something on 3rd and goal. Trying to run it with Patterson. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
Zerline now for the PAT. Now before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out. And they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. And they'll accept that penalty. And a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And the lead is up to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Now Mariota able to complete to Moss. And that's not going to help a whole lot. Maybe 4 yards on first down.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack.
You want to say, fellas, you kind of explain what works and what doesn't work. The defense is fine.
And this is an expression that's not quite playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, to the half of the league, losing the game is one thing. Getting shut in the second half, that's a surprise.
Alright, fellas, hope you haven't left me yet. Oh no. It's like me in the chat. Y'all still there? Alright. The reason why I'm running a different offense in Mud is because I don't have a run. I'm using an offensive line that I had back in November. You know? And I don't have abilities on them. It's pointless to have abilities on them when all you're facing is people sending double-edged blitzes. So having 5 guys blocking, it's only going to block the interior. It's not going to block the edges. So that's why I like that gun wing, because it gives me time to attack one side of the field. You're not going to have time to attack both sides of the field. You have to attack one side when you come in those slot formations. You can do that, and then you can just have all your read concepts on that one side of the field. So I'll probably scheme more off of that, but this hurt. I need to turn conservative on a little bit more quicker. You're not going to use zig routes. Zig routes, you may think beat man, but they don't. All right, especially like cover 0, they're going to wait on it. If you run it versus 2 man, they're going to be tight press against it. If you run it, you could probably run it versus cover 1 because it's outside shade. You can bite them inside and then kick out. But other than that, you know, zig routes aren't going to beat man. They're more in tune to beat zone, to be honest. Whip routes beat man. So what you're going to do, cover 0, you're just going to go the quickest way to get open is a flat route, and then just try to beat him to the ball, you know. So he's not going to be able to pick that off. Now if it's a wheel route, he'll pick it off. But if it's a straight flat route, you can get easy 4 or 5 yards. You know, now I didn't turn my conservative on. I couldn't. It was my first play with the ball, and you can see right there that kind of hurt. Gave him free momentum. So my defense is fine. There's like a few things that I could do. Oh, I said you don't like wheel routes versus man, because I can pick them off. Try to take his tight end away. Like I said, I tried. See, I should have went with that flat read. To see what I was doing was creating like a downfield pick on some plays. But see, I tried to run a zig route, and is what I mean. Zig routes aren't going to get open fast enough. By the time he cuts open, he's already broke the pocket. You know, he's sending, 4? He's sending 6. You know, and you're going to get double teams. And that's what's going to get 2 guys open. So, I mean, for what it's worth, the guys that are blocking are actually blocking. I'll give them that much. But I don't think my issue is the offensive line. My offensive line, for what it's worth, they're blocking. You know, the problem is I just can't pick all this shit up. So that's why I said you want to get rid of it as fast as possible. I was trying to set them up with a 1-2. I'm looking at the zig route. I probably should have just done a flat. Probably would have had it. Probably just should have spammed that the whole game. Defense, like I said, my defense was fine. He tried to run fucking read options. We kind of forced him to line up with the running back before he pitched it. That's why I don't like running read options. Too risky. Fucking threw a live pass unintentionally. I probably need Renfro on that route. I'm debating if I want to lock him right there. I mean, that'll probably be better. I might manually sub Renfro right there. Since he's got the abilities. Going good in the first. So like what I said, this gun wing, it picks up blitzes pretty good. That's why I said I might use this formation more in mud. This is where all my big plays were coming from. You're not going to have time to, like any other formation, you're not really going to have a lot of time to make those read progressions. You got to get rid of it fast. See how fast he's coming in? Like you might be able to pick one side of it up, but if they keep sending 6, one of them's going to get free. And you can't afford versus man coverage to block the running back because 9 times out of 10, the running back isn't going to pick up the 6th man. He's going to add another man. A cover 0 becomes a +1 blitz. So if you block a running back, whoever's assigned to the running back might spy or blitz. So the more you block, the more that could come, you know. So it's really pointless. You just want to get rid of it fast. I probably should have threw it like right there. I should have threw it as soon as I seen him coming down. I probably could have had Renfro for easy yards. But we'll have to adjust to it a little bit. Got him to play coverage. This one hurt because it wouldn't let me fucking throw it. I'm trying to hit Waller right there, and it wouldn't let me throw it to him. Instead of making me throw, he took extra steps back, and that shit hurt. So the run defense is stout from this. I can make it a little bit better if I can work on that team captain. I got to figure out what team captain missions are. I can get my defensive tackle better. I need to get that Charles Woodson card to replace Deion Sanders on the outside. Because that was not a good season for us. I got 6,000 something training. I don't know if I could buy some packs with some training and get lucky ass rerolls. Let me see. Be able to buy shit with gold. Wow. If you have 1 million coins to just give away for random rolls. Oh, let me get that. Maybe it'll give me something good. Boo. Thought there was one for trying to find one that'll accept training. I'm cheap. So I can't buy nothing with training. Like I said, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm just gonna have to manually sub. I gotta figure out how to how do I level up my heritage? Who's the Jackrabbit? Danny Dimes, Group, Chief, Sequads, Rhodes, PS2, Joe Shiesty. Yeah, Max, Terror, the Warden, D-Hop, Honey Batman, Jacob, Scotch, No 1, 2, Wi-Fi. Rush for 5 on the first play, pass for 25 this drive. Simple.
Welcome, everybody.
I feel like if I upgrade my defensive tackle, it'd be a little bit more effective anyway. So this is the one thing I can do for free. So we go with a 5-yard.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's first down. And he fights forward.
You gotta get 5, bro.
Second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They keep it on the ground. Allen again. And he's got
I needed you to do that on the first play, bro.
Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key to left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken
I
down.
tried. Couldn't get away with that.
So it's Raider foot.
I need 5 yards on the first play.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
You say I want to run it right there.
They'll run with Allen. Shoves him aside. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to get this all the way down inside.
All right, we got that.
53 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
That outside handoff.
Now I got to go with my money plays and go with my scheme and these challenges.
Where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. Mariota on first down.
Oh, why'd you slow down?
And it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mariota, catch is made by Hunter Renfrow.
Their Renfrow car runs very nice. I like it.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route, the drag, and being able to run away from defenders.
And then if I get another Raider car, he'll get more
Yeah,
speed.
better against man than zone, or
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Must have. I think this works better when you're running it from the right side, because he has longer to run on the drag, and it's not like he gets bumped. So I might take note of that. Run it left if you're on the left half.
Two past the marker following a gain of 6.
It's like that within the trips formation. Usually want the trips to the wide side.
Mariota.
Got fast run probably there, bro.
Right by Renfrow.
Can't sleep on
And
him.
he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're not.
Renfrow need to be like that in regs, bro. Like, that's how he need to be. He shouldn't be getting jammed up on these little short routes.
And now after that completion there, they've got a 1st and goal.
He gets open.
To throw Mariota. A quick slant caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver.
Hold on. What's my goal? Pass for 25. Score a Russian TD. Trick question.
Pick up a lot of yardage after the catch, but in this situation, the defense was effective.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still
Don't allow more than
you can always
35,
replay the
get 2
challenge again.
tackles.
Otherwise, it's time to move
My
on to the
defense,
next
bro.
one.
I'm confident this defense can get all these challenges with ease. This should be like no bueno.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate
Get this
challenge.
defensive tackle upgrade.
You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godwin and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line. 1st and 10. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. On 2nd down, Gibson. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started.
Best go-to defense you want.
4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. So stop here defensively to start this 3rd quarter. Just what's needed in a tie ball game.
It's like the only defense you need, and it's been good for me against other players. In my, it's like my only issue was really trying to find an offense that works. But everybody's running like that cover 0 double-edged blitz, so all you have to do is come on that gun wing, try to block it, and attack one side of the field. It's like what the Panthers did with Cam Newton his rookie year, bro. He just made him attack one side of the field. Pass for 50 and 3. 3 plays. That means, do I have to take the 3 plays?
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way. Here's
This is the play everybody want to use in fucking regs because it works in mud. It's just easy. All you gotta do is just pick the block up.
You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. That was going to throw deep right side.
Oh, he didn't catch it.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by
Lame.
Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a
I'm
lower
thinking with
start.
deep out, dude was
Difficulty if
gonna
you
get
can, and
it.
select replay challenge and give it an.
Let me try that again, bro. Probably did that because I blocked the
Here are the Raiders.
tight end instead of letting them go to the flat. So I gotta block the outside and run the out like that.
Here's Mariota.
There we go.
He's got a man complete.
That's that play everybody wants.
Taken down right at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a band.
So always kind of just look
Pressure is good. Forcing
how they're aligned is gonna tell you the block.
It's a lot to ask for these
Need that out
defenders to
route.
stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection
Or
leads
more.
to a flag.
Do it in
He's
3
going to get
plays.
this one down to the edge of the red zone. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Pass for 30 and 2. Score a touchdown. So I need a 1-play touchdown to get out of here fast.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to run this here. It's not hard.
For the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge,
Just on who you block based off of what they show you.
You're
So,
down by 6.
he's out wide, so we want to get the outside.
And it's 1st and
Block
10.
the outside tight end.
Mariota to throw it. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he's going to get this
A little
all the way
tricky
down
because he had to
inside
come
the
in.
35. And a nice gain of 21 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
He's outside.
Now Mariota. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And here we
Now I just need a passing touchdown, so I can show you what I use.
Go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
So it's Raider football.
You need that backfield mastery.
They come up on a 1st and goal.
So you get that route.
Still hanging in the balance. They'll bring one of the tight ends in
Flat.
left. Now Mariota.
Quick
And
flat.
he's got his man in stride.
How to make him stop playing man coverage on you. And that's what I use. Like I'll make different variations of it, but that's the concept you need on the field if you don't have a high overall team. Because when you play another player, bro, don't allow 15, don't allow 35, don't 15 and 2 plays. My defense got these challenges. I ain't got to worry about shit with my defense.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Get on here. Hold on.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get
Boom.
this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your
Formations like that, you only want to put a quarter on the script.
something like this, right? These teams are locked in and going at it. No points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment.
Boom.
Looking for Johnson, and it's
Love that outside quarter.
picked off by Deion Sanders. And
Gonna
just like
change
that,
him
another ultimate
to,
challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if
Wilson
only
at
for a
end.
moment, because you know there's always another
Make a
challenge.
35-yard field goal this drive. And 15 yards on the first play. Gotcha. We'll just do the easy shit.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and
15
Charles as we
first
jump
play.
straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go.
Going to the 15-yard money maker.
Score tied at 0. You have the ball on your own
See where he's
20-yard
lined up.
line. First and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the fourth quarter.
I like how they stop them. Like, they don't do that in Braves.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
And he'll be down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
2 minutes left to go.
Bro, fucking 2-minute warning on this. Trying to freeze my kicker.
As we get you
I'm
reset,
crossing
they've
should
got
be
it
able to make
first and
that.
10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
If I get all of it.
And did he have enough? He did. He kept it online and managed to tuck it into the bottom right corner. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep
Pass for
grinding and
30,
keep racking
rush
up
for
those
30
wins.
this drive. So I need a big play. And then I just need to run for the rest. So that should be easy.
Welcome
So I can get this to the
It's the coach with you
sideline.
here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
Go to
Let's
my
join
money
us
play
one
for
already in
these
progress. Here's
challenges.
Brandon Gotton and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin
Pay
this challenge
attention.
in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no
Block
points
X.
on the board. It's 0-0. You have the ball inside your own 10 as we get set here first and 10.
Good free form.
Going to be complete to Moss. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
And we got that.
And goes for
So now all I gotta do is run the ball.
Ordinarily, when you're backed up this deep, most teams like to play it on the safe side, but not these guys. They took a big shot downfield and wound up hitting it for a big play. Back them into a corner, they come out swinging.
room here to run. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Oh, he's got a little
Marcus Allen's so nice.
It's a gain of 35. This is a very impressive drive, especially when you consider where they started from to now be set
Let
up
me get
first
the
and goal.
touchdown.
Yeah, some nice running right there. That's what got them the first down. But
We got the master
I
challenge.
suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
Nice
Don't allow
job
more
there
than
getting the win.
15.
Next up, another challenge.
So we can
of
basically
course.
just get a turnover. Turnover, strip, stack, fumble. Don't allow more than 5 yards. Our defense can do that.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in
Well, I say I like this defense.
To finish this out, here's Brandon Gotton and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0.
There.
Your opponent has the ball at midfield, and it's first and 10. So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. From the 50, here's Herbert.
Oh, pick it off!
Incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down.
Good fucking
They
D.
say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up fourth. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
Challenge complete.
Congratulations on yet another victory.
You
Now,
didn't
you
get
can
a
go
yard.
right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or
Looks like
return
muscles.
to challenges to receive your reward.
Rush for 50. Rush for 10 and 2. And then I got to do a celebration run. So this is a run drive. Do my celebration run when I get open.
Hey, everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach.
coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
Got the high still.
70 yards.
That'll
Well
work.
done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge.
Don't
again.
allow more than
Otherwise,
40.
it's time to
Don't
move
allow
on to
more
the
than
next
20.
one.
Don't allow more than 5. For first play, shut them down. Don't let them get 20 yards. I got you. This defense has got it. Should be easy.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Big
for the
reward
call.
for us.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the football
No,
on
sir.
their 45-yard line. 1st and 10. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No trick plays, son.
And he is going to lose.
Defense don't let no tricks happen.
It was a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game.
Right into the blitz.
He'll only get this to about
Fucking love that shit when they try to inside zone on me.
Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
No timeout. You got to go quick here.
Here comes the 49ers.
3 yards allowed, folks.
As he's on to kick it away. This is taken at the 15.
And we run one back as an added bonus.
And he's going to take it all the way into the end zone. What a return. And they've taken the lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win. And
No, what a way to finish that off. Alright, so should have gave me a token. Bro, it's about to be hell. Because he's the centerpiece of this defense. And I was doing good with him at like borderline 80. Now we about to. How do I get him to 99 now?
Now there's a problem because he's 88 speed. When he was, how many did I just add? He was like 85. We just got him a little bit quicker. What ability buckets we got. Oh my god, he's got 0 AP. So I could put Deflator or Crusher on him. Probably go with that Deflator since he gets into the backfield. That'll just be corny, but it'll slow people's offenses down. And then he'll get that extra speed on top of that. So if he has the Raider team count, if I can get that next player, he'll be even more studly. Now if I can find out where he is. Oh, I got some of these. What? He's 88 speed. 0 AP inside stuff. His last one's defensive rally. I don't even really need to use them for real. He's just there. I don't even use my Warren Sapp, and I want to get the other Warren Sapp. I still got Richard Seymour. We got old Sally. Who do I have? I could actually get my guy right there. Why Divine Diablo? It's either going to be right there or it's going to be the safety. He's only going to be a 99 for so long. We're going to have to take him out. But it's like the only person on the team that we have to take. We have to take because we already got him somewhere else. So we got to find someone with the chemistry. Have a little. Did I delete my guy? That's Kenny Young. That's why I couldn't find him. That should give me everybody their speed boost. We are now at the 50 of 50. Now my cornerbacks are hella fast now. Again. That boy got 97 speed. Let's go. Never info card though. You just got to use him more. We'll be all right. I have games where I play with people that blitz a lot, and then I have games where I don't even know what people be doing. My defense always shows out.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. Fielded just outside.
Wide receiver number 5 is a dog, bro.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. They may have thrown the interception less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route?
But yo, I got Bunch X nasty.
Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Following the interception here, Mariota. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop it like that one. Second down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And the tight end goes in motion left. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mariota, the open man here, Renfro. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Mariota now to throw on first down.
They got to give me a better turnaround on that.
Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer with a pick. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line.
When I was in school, math was not my strong suit, but I did learn enough to know how to play cover 3. 2 corners and a safety divide up the field in thirds. On this play, the corner didn't get fooled by anything in front of him. Kept his coverage all the way down the sideline in the deep third position and makes the interception.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Stafford. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll go near midfield at the 49. 16 yards, a first down. Just the first quarter of tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake it and fake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I had missed him, it would have been a different story. Long night.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this one incomplete.
Good shit, Hanks. Do what you gotta do over there.
And now it brings up third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, Stafford. Quick slant complete to OBJ. And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of a first as he's tackled at the 47. On fourth down, Stafford. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try to keep
Shit, Sam, I see what you did.
Somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Stafford. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's pumped up in the air, I expect someone to catch them, no matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage
Well, this is stressful defense.
just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Zerline's kick is open through, and that'll make it 3-0 here in the first. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing your coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side. Because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Play action. Mariota. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards.
Nice play call. A little bit of play action right there. If you get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
That's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Safety went high on that.
Field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's in person or just offensive game plan, I think the team is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. From the 50, Stafford. And the Raiders have got it. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, there was 2nd and long, now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going the wrong direction.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. They snap it to Stafford. Going up top for Cup. And this is caught inside the 5. Well, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So on fourth down, a big-time completion. And the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation, had their eyes in one place, and allowed the deep ball behind them.
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Eric Dickerson, a touchdown run there from a yard out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Now Stafford will come up trying to get his guys a two-point conversion. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the two-point conversion to extend this lead. The touchdown at Sirline. He'll kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
This is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with whatever it's going to take to get the message. It has to be done. He's put the game in jeopardy.
They stay on the ground with Allen. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. First and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about wiggling it.
Don't disengage, or just hold the block.
Logical boost. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Now Allen. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On third down, Mariota. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. Now on fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Inside give to Dickerson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now before this second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. From the 40 now on second down. Stafford into a double team, and it's intercepted. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT. And partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Mariota on first down. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Now a carry for Allen. And space opens a bit as he gets it across the 15 to the 17-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw is Mariota. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Allen. And he's going to
get out of that dollar, bitch.
Being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Mariota. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. Only able to get 2.
Get out of it.
At the 30. On third down.
I'm going to run all over that shit. Get out of it.
This is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. To the 43,
get out of it.
2nd down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a...
Get out of it.
But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Third and short yardage. Mariota back to Renfro again.
Get out of it.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here we go on 4th down.
Try to tell you, get out of it.
And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Mariota's throw.
Get out of it.
Here to Waller. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. On 2nd down, this is Jackson.
Get out of it.
They find some open field here. And he
You
will
run no fucking dollar on me, bitch.
Las Vegas. A great effort there. 41 yards. And the Raiders are
Counter meta's over here.
deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points in the game, and they come here in this 3rd quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points and not really with a lot of hope. But with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Mariota look to throw. It's caught at the 1.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of it.
Until I get that.
Yeah, to see what's
Tight end.
and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it's unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both your pins in this last one. My bad, partner.
Hey, well, that's okay.
Travel hall.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just a across the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need to
pull them out
on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't
So my real
change.
defense.
I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Now a play fake it at Stafford. That one complete downfield to Cup. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 27 yards there on first down. Dickerson trying the right side. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Johnson was the intended receiver, and it'll bring up third down. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And the pressure gets
Shit,
to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Here we go on fourth. Stafford. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 27 yards, a big play there on fourth. So after the big play on fourth, here's first and 10. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a second and 3.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Play action. Stafford. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone here. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage.
You think you can run on them?
Behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Got a man complete. Calvin Johnson. Touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 26 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead. What a huge touchdown touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining.
Alert that.
Just yet.
And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive and last into double-digit snaps. You need to score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the bonus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Mariota connecting with Renfro. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down. Mariota. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. With third down coming up. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Up the middle they go. It's Allen. And he'll be brought down, still a yard or two short even of the first down. So things looking bleak here. They've got to convert on 4th. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much.
I think I got a good scheme out of that. This shit destroys that meta. And it's got those quick passes. Problem is there's not enough time, and what? You gotta play that with a lead. Played a good defense, I just first half. He got that one fucking play wrong and just kinda got to back old dude off, but eventually I'm going to get Charles Woodson on the outside, and that won't happen. He'll be okay, but at this point, pull him out, be making plays and coverage. So he's too valuable right now. Trying to see if there's like anything that I can upgrade like right now. I don't even know if there's another team captain thing. Like it says I can get more team captain tokens to get them to 99. I'm assuming there's like more team captain stuff, or you got to do something else to get your team captains. Challenges. Team playoff. And, you know they like to hide these and shit. So I got all these. There's still more. How do I view rewards? I did a lot of these early challenges. Trying to find out how do you view the rewards. I don't know what I'm trying to. There we go. Derrick Henry, Bo Jackson upgrade. Save this collectible to receive a strap in Madden 24. I expect you to grind this shit. I don't know how I get that shit. Alright, so there's how you get a team captain. Then you get a 99 overall Jamal Adams. So all I gotta do is get 60 for my team captain. Get him a little bit better, bro.
when you hear
15 and 2
for another
plays.
edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
This offense got to be loving this. After the long missed field goal, they'll take over on the other side of the 50, 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll run on 1st down. Allen. Just a
You don't use that run versus
carry,
Meta.
so
You use it versus AI.
They'll keep it on the ground. Allen, 2-run.
Fail.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Allen. And some space here. Uses the stiff arm. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mariota. Open man, that's Renfro. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the red zone now, Mariota. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mariota. And he's got Renfro.
I run Renfro party. Nice.
A 13-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges.
Hello everyone, you're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
They got Carr on that team.
The Redwoods offense here set to go. They've got it 1st and 10. On 1st and 10 is bottled up. It's out. It's loose.
Hey, that's 2 tackles.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. Almost like
Defense is
it's
aggressive.
baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. So they keep the football, but now face 2nd and long. Carr. His throw incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, he'll run to the challenge.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
On is the punter Townsend
There's good
as
days,
he
we have
gets
bad
this
days.
one away. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Allen. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. And they'll send the tight end in motion. On 2nd down now. It's Allen. And some room to run now. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 72 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. They'll run on 1st down. Allen. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
They gotta go for a one play.
In motion comes the tight end left. On 2nd down, it's Allen. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
I gotta score.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. In motion, the tight end. On 1st down, Allen. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 2nd down, ball on the 3. 1st down marker at the 1-yard line. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marcus Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins as his guys have now moved out in front.
Couldn't get them 2 tackles.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Carr gives to Marshawn. Lynch fighting, and he lost the
fumble it. Oh my God, bro.
And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. Now Carr. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender. Made him
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
Throwing on first.
Carr, make a fucking completion, bro. Like, damn.
Momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas. They're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw into the hands of Lockett. Wow. Down inside the 10. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get that win.
Just run the ball, bro. Like, you know.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Connor up the middle. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's a throw out line complete to
There
his
you go.
back right side. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Back-to-back 2-yard losses, and that sets up a tough 3rd and 14. Now Carr. And that is incomplete.
Like blitzing that bunch outside. Risky, but it gets through. A lot better than trying to blitz the inside of it.
4th down on as the punt team sending this one
I
away.
start doing that versus like those little bunch RPOs.
For the corner, he got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line. Congratulations.
Out of here, out back to the challenges. We're at 8 of 30. Where are we at? And we're not even at tier 1. We gotta get 60.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
That's my goal. Rush the ball.
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. They'll run on 1st down. It's Allen. And some room to work. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marcus Allen. 50 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. The CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield. Also, when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're only down 3 points. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Lets this go for Renfro downfield. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A first down throw for Mariota. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And this is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got it?
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Might change up how I run that.
Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank
I
you,
still have
Coach.
a
This
flat route.
challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down a field goal. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
They're running with a
Las
drag.
Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that is going to be called.
Did I see that?
Give him 30 yards.
Bro. That man. That man one-handing the fuck out of that shit.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
I fucked that up, but we got an open wide running back.
To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going.
2 bullet
and tackle that
passes.
next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. But you're just across midfield, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Mariota. Flushed out right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. In motion left goes a tight end. Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Bro.
Mariota. And that throw behind his man. He missed his.
That's why you about to get replaced with the rookie.
Down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Here's Mariota. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Moss. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
In motion left is Rice. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And this is caught inside the 5. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, there you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godwin and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40 as we get set here, 1st and 10.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field.
Ball tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders.
It's a fast lineman. Holy shit.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godwin and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're only down 3 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40, and it's 1st and 10.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Young's throw taken in by Moss. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now Young, and it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Play action now. Here's Steve Young.
Gotcha.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Calling a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. From the shotgun, here's a gear.
Shit, Al.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Yeah, once he hit 99, bro, he's going to be the centerpiece. 340, that fast and that strong. More than that shit, that defense perfect.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Force the fumble. Fucking outstanding.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's sit it down to Brandon Godwin and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You have a 3-point lead. Your opponent has possession at your 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Metcalf, what a catch. And they are able to stop it. Take it all the way to the 2. That's good for 28 yards. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an out-of-boy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Akers is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Here's Steve Young. Oh, no.
Good fucking shit.
And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that situation be fourth down, maybe they could at least salvage 3.
And they were thinking 6 points because at this position of the field, it's go time, right? You take your shots at the end zone. They weren't able to do that one, so you look over at the sideline, there's the head coach saying, oh, heck, kick it, field goal time.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gott and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 2 scores. You have the ball inside your own 10 as we get set here, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Eluding the pressure right. He's got a man complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Allen. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 2nd down now, it's Allen. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Allen. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down. Offense getting set, 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Right back to him on 1st down. And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Allen. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
The tight end in motion right. On 1st down. And a short pickup to about the 27 in the second.
Can't do everything.
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle.
There you go.
It's Allen, and he's got room. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 53 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
And he'll look downfield for Waller. And now look at this. Big game. But
Bro, what the fuck, man?
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this.
Jesus Christ, they're trying to cheat me.
After review of the play, ruling on the field is reversed.
Wish we had overturns and fucking regs.
Was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. In motion left is Rice. Mariota on first down. Throw complete to Jerry Rice. And they've got this down.
Wait, they're going to take those yards that I just gained off that big play away from me? Bruh.
To throw again on second down. Mariota, touchdown Raiders. Touchdown grab. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in the playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they have no answer for that right there.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. This offense back out and set to go for their next drive.
Yeah, of course.
The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Here's a run with Akers on second down. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Young on third down. And incomplete on the deep ball. Now on fourth down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. Taking it about the 16. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Mariota's throw complete there to Rice. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. In motion left is Rice. Throwing again on second down. Mariota. That'll be caught by Rice. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Mariota to throw it. He's got a man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
100 yards in the fourth quarter.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by by 4. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Play fake. Mariota. And that
you gotta let me get that click on it come back to the ball, man.
would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. To throw is Mariota. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with this 4-point 4th quarter lead. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Desperation time. Mariota on 4th down. And that is caught. Touchdown. Raiders. Hunter Renfrow, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Steve Young in the offense. Down by 4. A minute 47 on the clock. Needing to go pretty much the length of the football field as they have it 1st and 10. Here's Young. And his throw here's incomplete. He's unable to complete it there. It's just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to. important, well-executed touchdown, and that caps
What
off
a game,
a
try to cheat me.
strong
Black didn't even get
second
that
half.
shit done.
Remember, they trailed at halftime.
And how about the response? That's the type of thing that every team talks about before.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by just a field goal. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mariota. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into it because they were there to help break that pass up.
They'll send Rice in motion. Mariota. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That one goes for 24 yards. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Oh, we got a new money play.
Jerry Rice open right side. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL.
the coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Up the middle they go. Allen. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Allen. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
Bro, why are they playing
The Raiders first down as they managed to convert. And that'll keep the
Bird? I don't want to get the challenge and be done with shit. So I can get my captain at 99 so I can destroy people. My defense is good. If I could get it a little bit better. Get some points in the process.
So this drive going to continue following the convert.
Rush for 40.
Here's 1st and 10. Mariota now from the 50.
You want to spy? Okay, that's cute.
And time finally runs out. He can't get
Usually they don't spy.
He's taken down. Multiple defenders getting home. And now the offense getting set. 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
It's not pointless because if I just play zone, so I gotta find a play that's just gonna work.
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. Now a give right side. Allen, he'll lose a yard there.
Come on, man. It's the first challenge. It shouldn't be that
The
hard.
offense readies for a first down and 10. Now a give. This
There
is
we go.
running left. Oh, he's got some breathing
I don't know if they'll just give it to both. I should have been using both. I'm sorry.
End up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 34.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been the running game for the most part. It's powering them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
They run on 1st down with Jackson. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
2 yards, bro.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They run again with Jackson. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Pushes him over. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll try the ground game with Jackson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again.
So I got to get a 1-play touchdown or something close to it. It's a little bit tougher because the guys I'm going up against, they're rated higher. Like when you start the fucking year off, like you can damn near get an 80 overall team like off the jump, and then all the challenges are like under what you're doing, so you can sit there and just have like 1-play touchdowns because the defenses won't react. But when you don't play for a while, then you got to do the challenges to get what you need.
And Mariota going to put it up right away. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh!
That is incomplete.
Not a great start.
He's going to play that 3rd, so what I'm going to have to do
Last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
is that vertical.
On 2nd and 10, Mariota pressure comes, and down he goes. Cam Chancellor, he can do it all. This time it's a sack on the safety blitz. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's looking long for Witten. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
How many plays is that?
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
And they'll get this down to the 10. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
And coming into this ball game, this was an offense that wasn't just talking about the notion of ball control. They were preaching it. They wanted to win the time of possession battle, and they've done so here. This drive's taken up quite a bit in the first quarter.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Marcus Allen from 10 yards out. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And Young's throw there incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Young. Throw left side, complete to Moss. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. They'll throw again. Young. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the Raiders pick it up. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Rush for 20 and 3, make a 30-plus yard field goal. Gotcha. Just use Bo Jackson just for running the ball.
Hey, everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us. No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. Maybe because they held it, they might go for it again. Well, they came into this game saying it was important they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Carlson able to put this one through. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the
Rush
table.
for 25 and 3, make a 35-yard field goal.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
and set to get this drive started. And last time they were stopped on fourth down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on fourth down. Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, well, they got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on fourth versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense and more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a fourth down stop. Making a punt, that's your goal anyway. But a fourth down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down. They'll run again with Jackson. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. Fourth down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The kick by Carlson is good. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner. So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. They'll run with Allen. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back.
Stop running up the field, bro.
That option to throw up the ball all comes about organically. It's a natural game based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the ball to a triple option, you actually call that play.
And he's down right around mid.
I need just one run, bro.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now again, it's Jackson. Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On 3rd down, this is Jackson.
Bro.
Call it no gain there,
This
and
is
it
a tough
leads
challenge.
to a 4th.
Tell me I got a whole Bo Jackson and I can't even get this shit.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. Runs over him, and he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider 1st down.
Well, partners, my old man used to say, make sure you strap up tight if you're going to try and stop one of those big horses out there. As you just saw there, this guy does not go down easily.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 10 more there and another 1st down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Bro, they give me some weird challenges now, bro, because I don't have the offensive line for this shit at all.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. On the give, here comes Jackson. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
So I need like a 20-yard line.
I think you got to continue to try.
He keeps playing a base defense. I can't.
You're also just sit back. You're going to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get the quarterback hit a lot that way.
Can't get him. I can't beat him to the outside.
Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
Of course, tough,
We
bro.
talk about the. Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. That good for 19 and a 1st down. And quickly they get to the line. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. On the run, it's Bo Jackson. Oh, he goes over it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 44 yards rushing for him now and just 6 carries to this point. They'll try and run forward with Bo. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown run. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as they have taken the lead.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down a field goal. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And this one...
If you don't run those high routes, it's not going to work.
Down and 10. In motion left is Rice. Mariota now to throw on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Mariota on 1st down. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they'll get him down after a
They're not going to let me use that play.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you get a heck of a tight end candidate.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. To the air again. Mariota. Flush to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that nearly intercepted.
It won't fucking work, bro.
He probably thinks offense he should have
cheating.
come up with. And instead, it's 4th down. He's going to go up top again. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Mariota. That's going to be caught by Moss. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Yo, these challenges are tough, bro. This team, shit. Can't block these motherfuckers.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
This
My
challenge
money play
begins
don't
in
even
the second
fucking work
quarter.
for real.
3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line.
Probably just
And
gonna
it's
go with
first
curl
and
route.
10. Mariota.
Jesus
In
fucking
trouble, and he's
Christ.
taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
That man just...
Now, that was just absolute perfect, man.
Gotta get it, though.
And now the offense getting set, first and 10. They'll throw again. Mariota. Flushed out right. He
Bro.
rifles one that's intercepted.
That third does not want to
And he's able
fucking...
to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
He doesn't want to budge. So I'm really going to have to try something to get him to move.
Here are the Raiders as they get
So I
set
can
on
run.
first and 10.
Yeah, we'll... run that vertical.
Again, it's Mariota. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34.
Try this other variant.
So the line of scrimmage moves all
Go
the way
vertical.
across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. Mariota to throw it.
Bro,
And that's
fucking
going to be
pass.
too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
To throw on second and 10. Mariota. That'll be caught by Rice. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. A little tough on
They
the
like give you no time.
end zone defensively.
Jesus.
Quarterback had time to survey and find a spot.
And if you want to change things up and put a little more pressure on him, you can go to man coverage. Everyone matches up and send more pressure. But you can also do it out of zone coverage if you're worried about what's going to happen on your back end. Send someone else.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple defenders getting...
I need a one-play touchdown. Just fuck it. Time for this shit.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Mariota now. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Mariota again. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mariota, throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes on
they
the
stopped the
field.
clock way too
And here he
much.
finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
It's like, damn, bro.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, Mariota. A pass complete downfield to Renfro. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That's the third time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage.
Games like this where I realize, I need a better offensive line for an easier challenge. Well, so I'm guessing maybe next year I might want to invest in the offensive line first, just so that you have easier challenge on it.
Renfro bringing it in over the middle.
That way you can get your other objectives.
And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if the star is still available, you can always replay the challenge again.
This line is, they decent, they not great.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go.
Oh, awesome. You're playing
down
32.
7. You have the ball on your own 20-yard
My lucky day.
line. 1st and 10. On play action, Mariota. Got a man, it's Randy Moss.
That's what I needed. Good shit, Moss.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, an 80-yard touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge
all right.
as they are an extra point away.
Done this shit yet. Just trying to get a token.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the Coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has possession at your 35-yard line. 1st and long. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. 2nd and 14. And that will complete to Hodgins. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time later on. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. James has got it, complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Back to throw here. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Finding Ertz again. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Touchdown. Not quite.
Bro, they got me mashed up with these.
Try a lower
What's
start
their overall?
difficulty if you can and select replay.
Bro, they got me going up against
it was a God squad. Jesus Christ. No wonder this shit's hard. They're fronting. No wonder it was hard to run on them. And they got two, bruh. They got a God squad. Oh, that's good. Really yummy. I don't know what I'm dealing with now.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw.
Yeah, he opened.
Wide open receiver complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping the second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. This is Swift on the counter. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get the...
Gotta catch him.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw.
There we go.
This is one that's going to be intercepted. And the Raiders will take
That'll
it
work.
here at their own 14-yard line. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
How many more of these challenges I've got?
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead 7 points. Your opponent has the ball at your 30 as we get set here 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Forced 2 turnovers in the second half.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. This to the sideline and over everybody. Incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And it's a fumble.
Oh, pick the fucking ball up.
So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get big
Touchdown. Zip. 27 yards.
Had the fucking fumble.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Finding Ertz here on the out route. And he's got some space here. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. A big play there on the catch and run. 63 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Now back to throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Swift. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop right around the 1. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. They will run it with Swift here. And boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. They'll try it now with Swift. And this time he is in. A touchdown run there.
They gotta stop cheating me, bro. I know they're a higher rated.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Get the fucking ball!
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. 6-time Pro Bowler Calvin Johnson, the intended target. And it's 3rd down. Back to throw. He'll find Hodgins there complete.
Get him in
and he'll be tackled
down yardage.
on the chalk of the 45. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
I got you.
Back to the running game with Swift. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Bro, these receivers are just
first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 39.
You see why I'm so frustrated when they don't pick the ball up when I force a fumble.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 18. A good pickup there at 22. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. He finds. Oh, no, he lost
There you go.
And the Raiders pick it up. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit because
I got score
the
fast.
defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the
Cross
sudden
fingers.
change
He's in
call,
cover 2. Nope. Cover
puts them
3.
right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the fourth, a costly turnover. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got a man. Complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. And the tight end goes in motion left. Play action now. Mariota. He's got a man. Complete. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 49 yards. Here's Mariota. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
All right, one more.
Extra point by Carson, up and good. And the lead is now 14-10. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it winds up in 6 points for the Raiders. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it up. Now a hit.
Get it. Let's go. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Rush for 85. Scored rushing touchdown. Ugh.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get
Come on,
any
Bo.
better than this. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. They'll try the right side here with Ball.
I wish they would take that fucking shit off.
Followed up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better.
That's pissing me off right now.
Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
4th down now after a loss
I
of 2.
coached to this
Well, we
as
saw a
well.
lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
They'll run for it. This is Allen. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Boy, a curious decision.
I just need an easy-ass run, bro. Just an easy run. You gotta be nothing fancy.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. They'll run with Allen. And he's going to lose yardage here, back to his own 18. T.J. Watt always
Let me get outside, man. Let me get outside.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They stay on the
Bruh.
ground with Allen.
Bruh.
It's a lot.
This motherfucking team is like ridiculous, bro. This is a tough challenge to try to get.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now a carry for Allen. there on the tackle of Warrior. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. They keep it on the ground. Allen again. And he's able to get out to the 32 on down there. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Allen. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Allen. And he slips
these motherfuckers.
big tackle. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. They'll run on 1st down. It's Allen, and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Allen, and he gets us down inside the 35 before going
in progress.
76 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, Allen, and he'll lose yardage on
Set the fucking edge for me, guys.
Now a give, right side. Allen uses a stiff arm. A Raider 1st down, 17 yards. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case,
67.
inside run.
And now they're in the hurry up. On 3rd down, it's Allen, and he is in. Touchdown.
Alright, so I just need 5.
Marcus Allen, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Good ball, man.
Kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody, as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the 4th quarter. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the 2nd half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 25 yards there on the catch and run. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Now a man open down the middle of the field, and he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He's back to throw. And that one could... Oh, no.
Thank you.
And the Raiders pick it up. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case, wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time: completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball and knock it free.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those.
Passing touchdown in 4 plays. I need to look up and have him play cover 2.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Tie game 7-7. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10.
Please be covered 2. Please be covered 2.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting to...
Get it or you don't. Braden calls cover 2 and he doesn't.
Set on 1st and 10. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. They go play action. Mariota. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 25 yards that time. In motion goes the tight end. Play fake. Mariota lets this go for Renfrow downfield. They've got his man complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Now he goes cover 2.
From the red zone now, Mariota. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Rice, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Mariota will look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From the 6.
Bro, he was down.
A good-looking return set up here.
Brody boy cheat.
The 20. He will score. Touchdown. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. And no doubt one of the most, if not the most exciting play we'll see in this game. The kick return all the way to the end zone for 6 points. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession.
Cover two.
Certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field. And you're exactly...
He's got a man complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 46 yards.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're behind. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's 1st and 10. play action. Mariota. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Off the play fake, Mariota. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. And you need a big play? Go to your big play guy.
Listen, that's football 101. When you have to have it, you expect that guy to step up. A lot of people call these receivers divas.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The linebacker, Jordan Hicks, flying in there for the sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mariota. And that almost their first INT of the game. That is some time. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. In motion comes the tight end left. 1st down, Mariota. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Still not fast enough, even with 96 speed.
Just about whatever you want, because you
Finally covered
understand you
two.
have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
Now a 2nd down throw for Mariota. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Lets this go for Renfro downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing again, Mariota on 2nd and 10. Lets this go for Renfro downfield. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Renfro, 34 yards. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So they're trying for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taken in at the 3. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And his guys will take over at the 14-yard line in the red zone. So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time, because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they get the ball to the end zone.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. Now Mariota. And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch as his guys have now moved out in front. Congratulations on yet another victory.
Is that
you
all
can
of
go
them?
right to the
Thank
next
you.
challenge
Jesus
if there's
Christ. That was hell. It really was.
99 speed. Yo, I might use fucking John Madden, bro. He got 98 speed at defensive tackle. Yo, he better than Sam Adams is now. Until I get him upgraded, that is. But I think I gotta upgrade Sam Adams anyway. I better find out. Where did I get this last one? What do you want? Where did it lay down? It's only 9:43. I might have to use John Madden now. Shit, he done got upgraded. He a little bit better than Sam. Though Sam's been consistent for me, and I can't let that go right now. I gotta upgrade. I gotta get that rookie. And then I gotta go look in the market. We did that, bro. We grinded that shit. That was annoying. See if they got anything out. It's too much. I can't afford that. Charles Wilson, Tyree. And you get that Devontae. And the squat Rod Martins. I'd rather get that Charles Woodson receiver than the Rocky Sin, Tim Brown. Get your budget corner, but he's small as fuck, and I don't like small corners. Where that other tight end at? I need to go. I know what I need to do. These other teams got like all these 99s already. And they got the 99 overall warrants up. going for the little ones. Yeah, there. Ronnie lied. I could use that. It's crazy. And they got Byron Jones and Ricky Williams. And wait. Remember Jason Taylor. And they already got Jalen Ramsey over there. Hey, look at the Giants. They got a higher Darren Waller card. Justin Tuck. I could use him. He was a Raider. You already got him at 99, which is better. There they go with the 99 overall Aaron Rodgers.
They just assume folks got coins like that. We got 86 speed, 90 strength, 92, 89. It's only a slight upgrade. I don't think it's worth paying for. You haven't got no love. A lot of these teams don't even get no love, bro.
True server. That would be my quarterback. I need linemen. I feel really tired. Wish I tomorrow.